Can't find the live stream actually running on my thing. It says 4 people waiting, but y'all are in here. Y'all hear me? I gotta try to read the chat. What's up, Frank? Dustin? Laughing Cat? Catfish Chris? What it do, what it be, what it is, everybody? I can't get... Oh, hold on. I found it. It showed up finally. Oh, dang. I tripped on my booty cheeks just now. What's up, Frank's Fishing? All right. I might need to get a little bit light on me in a second. See if we can just turn this up a little bit for a second so we can get these rods out. No, I'm blinded. I'm over here in the way of the camera. It normally is up here like another 1.5 feet. It's a lot lighter than my other tripod though. Oh, what happened? My stream ain't on my tablet no more. Thanks, booty cheeks. I was just looking at it. Yo, it just keeps closing YouTube. YouTube just keeps closing. It won't load. Oh man, I guess I'll try to reset the tablet real quick, see if it'll grab it then. We'll get these baits out. Y'all still here? Yep. We got 12 people in the house. 12 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. Dave, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? John Boys. Man, I might have to do something different with the tripod. For some reason my tablet ain't getting, but let's get these rods out. We're gonna go with this middle one first just because it likes to do the lean. Gotta go way out here. Walking on the rocks. This one cut off to the right. This one's got ourselves a strawberry jello chicken on it. I might have to move this rod. I know, like, it's all up in the tree. We're just gonna have them all right here. I'm gonna move this one back a little bit further, just so I can get in the middle. I'll walk underneath it if it's mean big. We'll just put this one right here. This one's got a tree over there, and I ain't trying to be a part of that. Get over here. Alright, all 3 rods out. Let's see if this thing's still running. Yep, we still got a live stream. Dustin, what's up, man? Where is he? I was down at the water. Catfish regulators. VLB, Rhino, what it do, what it be, what it is, guys? Let's see if we can get that tablet running this time. It was acting a little flunky. Is there no way to fix the Mad Cats? I'm going to try to get a new tip for it, but right now I just put some stuff on the tip. I do have it. It's got 6 inches left on it, and I did put some stuff around the tip that's left on it because it broke right at an eye. But I'm planning on buying an eye. I got to figure out how big it is and then sand it down and put it on there with some glue and stuff. I'll get her done. That rod is not done. It's just the 9-footer, or it's 9'6" instead of a 10-footer now. Hey, Lafayette. I've had to chop down trees with this thing just so we could see the rods. All this stuff on the bank was like way up here. My stuff ain't overgrown with weeds because I spend 45 minutes chopping stuff down when I get there. Oh, the chat was frozen. Booty cheeks. Oh, my Mad Cats, it snapped. The tip broke on that junk. I'm very depressed, very depressed. Because it's my biggest rod and I love that green thing, man. It's just a little bit more of a heavier rod now because it lost the fast action tip. Come on, fishies. It looks like this is man down. Man down. Air run. What it do, what it be, what it is, bruh? How you doing? Oh, I just noticed I'm signed into the wrong YouTube on here. No wonder it was funny when I signed in. I'm not on my main channel. Oh, that's Booty Cheeks. That's all right. I'm getting an extra view off of my other channel. I'm switching it back, though, because I can't do anything. You know, I can't play with anybody's names or nothing. All right, now I'm in here with the right name. Yep, the tree went downstream. She ain't here no more. Now I got a tree in the mud hole instead. And it's even worse than the tree that was here. I can't cast there. Alright, let's get us another light over here so that way y'all can see me. Does that help? Oh man, I heard a bell because there's a bell in the side of my chair. I flipped around, I forgot I ain't got no bells in the rods. Oh, I'm not on live chat. Catfishing, what it is. I was sick the last few days, working. Hopefully I can go through this shit, and we will see how I feel. Alright, Frank, I wish you the best to get better. And then get out there, man. So I should probably turn off the GoPro. That'd be nice. Greg, what it is from Louisiana. Mr. Rogers, what it is. Mid-Tennessee Hulk Snatcher in the house. Come on, kitty. Well, y'all gotta watch these things, man. I'll start missing them. I'll put the bells back on them. Set this light up a little bit differently. I was going to go live at 9:30 and I was asked to go live a little earlier, so I set it for 9 and took off out here a little bit earlier. Hello! It's going to get a little chillier later tonight. Yeah, these trees hanging down over top of me, they were down here. I had to chop out like 6 foot of the trees here. Yeah, I know, everybody gotta go work tomorrow, man. John Boys, thank you DMV for going a little early. No problem, brother. As soon as you said it, I went straight to my thing and set it for 9 instead of 9:30. Not me, I won't work Fridays. Y'all probably can't tell, but them disco lights over there are shining the trees way up above me over there. We got incoming tide right now. I think high tide's around 12, something like that. Actually, on my way in here, I had to cut a couple of ivy things down just so I could get my rods through. They tried to grab my rods and pull them off the back of my trailer. I reached in that trailer, grabbed the machete, and just started going to work. I got some exercise so far. I ain't even caught a fish. Oh, here come the popo. Which tide do you prefer? Well, you know, I hit the low tide a lot. You know, that's when I hit that mud hole at the low tide, and you see how many fish that produces at low tide. But right now, I'm not trying to be walking through mud and stuff because of my hernia and my nether regions I ain't never dealt with yet. So getting stuck in that, jumping up and down that, I'd feel like crap. Hopefully I don't catch 50-some fish here again, or otherwise I'm gonna feel that. But I ain't leaving. If I'm catching fish, I'm staying. Man, we need one of these rods to start moving. If this was for a video, I would have came out like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was planning on going out last night at 4 o'clock in the morning and going and just making a video. But then I was like, I'll go live. People keep asking me, I'll go live. But I actually prefer fishing early in the morning. Go out there, like be at the hole at 4 o'clock, fish till about 10, and I'll be done. Like slow down like hell about 10 o'clock. Come on, fishy, fishy. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's an e-bike in the trees over there. It's on the other side of the trailer. It's hidden. It's in the bushwhack. I just pushed it into the trees and then let it go. It's standing straight up. It's just sitting in trees. As soon as we get that tide like all the way up, we should be good. Man, e-bike battery is draining that thing quick. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna have one green e-bike battery before I leave here. I must have put way too much weight in the trailer today. The more weight in the trailer, the less the bike will go. I can make it all the way on the other side of DC and back home without charging that thing, but I can't even make it to DC without having to charge it to get back home. I work Sunday through Wednesday most weeks. I take Wednesday off. Come on, fishy fishies. Oh, look at this spider, yo. What you think you doing, homie? Yo, you gonna have to creep off somewhere else, dog. Oh, I feel that laughing cat. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. I got a thank you symbol. Come on, rods. I'm gonna need y'all to start going. Zzz. Come on, rods. I'm gonna need you to do something. Which one you think gonna go off? The white perch or the strawberry jello chicken? The one closest to me, Whisker Seeker, that one's got the strawberry yellow chicken. And the Kuma salmon GLT rod, that one's got white perch midsection. And then, what's that one over there? Cast King Cast Cat. That one's got a headpiece of perch on it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Hey, yo, did y'all see Realistics Fishing video earlier about like getting what is that? You know, people give you money to do advertisements for their stuff. Man, that was hilarious. Tiger, what it be, what it is. Will Green, Rod 8 will have the first bite. Where's Rod 8 at? Is it down the block? Hello? Yo, what you doing behind me, son? Boop. Boop. Oh, yeah. Realistic Fishing, man. He's cool. Yeah, I watched him before I ever started seeing him in our chats. He comes by and hangs out with us, too. He likes the catfish and stuff. He just hit 90,000 subscribers, man. Without all that getting paid to do advertisements. Terry Wagner, what it is from Cali. California. Knows everybody. Yo, last time I went to put my helmet on, there was a spider inside that thing. I couldn't find it. It was tucked up inside one of my things. I put it on. He's crawling on my ear. Heck off. Gotta check that helmet when I put it on. Things like to crawl up in it because it's warm. My head was in there. Can't tell you how fast I tried to rip that helmet off. I had the chin strap on when I did it. I was like, oh, wait a second, chin strap. Dang, we need a line to start doing something. Kitty. Man, I feel like I'm about to get a bite. I want to walk into the woods, go use the restroom, but I don't want to because I think the rod's going to do something. And that's because every single time I try to walk away, my rod's like flaking. I get back and it's like, ha, I'm done. D-Train! What it do, what it be, what it is, man. I'll watch your poll for you. Alright, I'll go up in the cubby hole and hopefully the homeless man don't jump me. I go, where I stop, nobody knows. Big Matt, what it do, what it be, what it is? Donnie's in the house. What it do, what it be, what it is, everybody? Oh yeah, I forgot I turned my light up way too high, man. I'm gonna end up losing my battery. I'm blocking y'all again. What's that one look like to you guys? I gotta see how dim it looks. Oh, dang, it's like we turned out the lights. I don't like it. Let's go one more. How about that one? Ugh. That's better. D.O. King, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I caught 2 big crappie and 6 big red-eared bluegills last trip. Awesome, man. Man, I need a rod to do something. We got 36 people in the house. We got 27 thumbs up. Maybe. Sometimes that junction don't load. What we got over here? 48 thumbs up. Yeah, that thing lying to me, man. My other thing said we got 20-some thumbs up. Oh, yeah. 36 people in the house. I should have thrown that one as far right as I did. All up in the tree. Yeah, I should have probably brought my other charger with me, my EcoFlow. Only one I brought was my my other one. I don't even remember what that thing's. I don't remember what it was. It's a something fish. That thing rattles, makes a whole bunch of noise. Still works though. I think it's got some loose screws. Get out of my face, Skeeter. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty cats. Oh, yeah. It's weird having my back to the rods again because I've been fishing by myself, not making videos, but I did make a video recently. But when I'm not fishing, I'm aimed at the rods, you know. So now I got my back to the rods. It's weird again. You're gonna see me break dance right around my chair. I'll let you know. I'm gonna try to use up all the perch I got. I got like 4 perch. Got a whole bunch of strawberry jello. So I got bait for a while. We should be good. Got some giants. We be good. I think my next trip out's gonna be like a bluegill trip. Bluegill, green sunfish, whatever else I catch. Man, I'm getting antsy for a rod to start moving. Yeah, none of them lines did nothing. They all still taunt. Man. When that light dies, I got, what is it? 1, 2, 3 sets of replacements of 6 batteries for it. And you know, worst comes to worst, I still got my flashlight that lasts all night long. I aim that junk over there in the tree, it lights up the whole zone. It don't light everything like this up, but it does light up the rods. Man, come on, fish. I need one of y'all to just start jiggling, do something, son. Make it known you're there. Be 35 minutes in without a jiggle. Probably wouldn't even know if we had a baby jiggle because, you know, it's on the clickers. I did notice my pin clickers are nowhere near as loud as they were when I got them. Man, we need some action. Well, what it be, what it is. Guerrero. What's up, man? How many so far? We got Zip Zip Zanero, man, in the first 30 minutes. We hoping. The tide's moving in, though. It ain't all the way up yet. As soon as they get slack, it should be better. I'll be walking in water for my next cast. Let you know. Walking in water. Greenwell fishing. What it be, what it is, man. Realistic fishing in the house is 1 number higher, so you know it's good. That's like an inside joke if nobody watched your video earlier, brother. I was just telling everybody about that video just a little bit ago, man. And now you can actually hear me. Congratulations on 90,000 subs, bro. 200,000 subs right around the corner. Frank said congratulations. You know that one day I was sitting there catching all them catfish that day, and you asked me to do your saying? I don't think I ever recorded that and sent that to you, dog. It's in one of my live streams somewhere. Because we did it with one big fish at first, and then like afterwards I got that double up, and I was, yeah. I never cropped that junks to send it to you. I totally forgot. I'm a slacker. That was forever ago. I think we got a pretty good amount of fish that night too. That was in the mud hole. That thing's got a giant tree down in it. Mud hole, like right where I put my rods and all out into the water. Booty cheeks. I'm getting antsy for a rod to start jiggling. And what it do, what it be, what it is. Good evening. Gotta get me one. Gotta get me one. Hey, yo, that whole video had me rolling earlier, brother. Romancing! He's back! Oh, man, I'm still dying. Oh, man. That line's still taunting a little. Booty, rocking everywhere. Ugh. I still get some hate for not kissing Guggen butts. I mean, Guggen's got some good baits, and some of them, you know, they put way too much salt in their baits, that their baits break so easily and so quickly that I'm a little, you know, with plastics, you know, they got some good hard baits. A lot of their plastics, I don't like the fact that how much salt they put in them. It makes them so brittle. People don't like hearing that either. People live by them Guggen baits. Yeah, their plastics are a little, I mean, I've had a few bags that are plastics. I never got them again. No, Robert, I don't even think we had a nibble yet, but not that I heard or noticed. We got that tide coming in. It was about 4 feet off the bank. Oh, it's right there. My actual net is in the water now, which it wasn't. Whoa, this one just wiggled. Right in my face. It didn't pull, but it wiggled. Booty cheeks. Come on, man, do something more than that. That was the chicken, strawberry cello chicken breast. Hey, keep on clicking 1, 2 buttons. Too many buttons, too much. Sitting there trying to turn this thing off for an hour. At least with Yamamoto, I can get a couple fish before it tears. I know. I be watching the Googans with them baits all the time, man. I watch them switch out the bait every single time they catch a fish almost. I used to watch John B a lot. I don't watch him no more. And Lunkers, man, he got a little too much into like politics and stuff, so I backed off of his channel. He did make a new channel, so it wasn't mainly on his channel no more, which that channel blew up pretty good. But I don't watch Turkula no more. I mean, if I see a video popped up about a storage stuff, I'll go watch his storage video. I don't think it's the salt in the plastics. I actually think it's the scent they use kills the plastic quality. Well, Frank, any plastics that are heavily salted, they tear easily. It's one of the common things about salt and plastics that makes them very brittle. Anybody notice that orange rod ever moved again? Because I stopped watching it. I saw it wiggle, and that was all I saw. I stopped paying attention. I don't think, oh yeah, I already read that. Ain't nothing playing with that just no more. Kenny Lee, what I do would it be what it is, Laura the Explorer. I'll let you know, every single time I hit my arm of the chair the right way, I hear a bell and it makes me want to turn my head. There's bells in here. Just in case we need them. I told you all last live stream, I've been trying to cut back on my Coca-Cola. I drink a lot of this body armor. Troy Jackson, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother from the mother end. Man, I known Troy ever since like 2nd grade. Oh yeah, man, I like these, I don't have the water ones, I got the juice ones, but you know, they got coconut water and tons of vitamins and minerals in them. Also got caffeinated ones too. It just ain't got all that carbonation. Ooh. Yeah, Laura, he hit 90,000 subs. Hey, he made a video earlier, Laura. You gotta go watch that later. That junk was funny as hell. How big do you think that gar was? What, like 4 foot? He looked pretty good. You ain't had no scale or nothing? I know. That's awesome. No, I didn't get a gar. My boy Troy, he shared a photo, and he caught a gar the other day. A nice gar. It's the first time catching one up. I got nothing. I got one nibble so far. Oh. We did not get a full charge on my e-bike, so I will be going a little slower home than normal and helping. my battery's just turned off. That's all right. I'll make it. Woo! 4 foot gar would take your bait all day. What's that, long nose gar you got? Hey, yo, if you put your hand on their head and slide down their face, you can just hold their mouth closed. Honeycut with a $5 donation. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, thank you. First donation of the day. It's been a while. I think with that donation, I'm like $7 off of finally getting a check in the last 4 months. Oh, spotted gar and long nose. I've never caught a spotted gar. I caught a couple of long nose, but they weren't big ones. Nothing like what he caught. I've caught a couple of smaller ones throughout the years, but nothing of any substance. And it was all by accident. Hey, yo, you know when you be catfish bait, just like, and it stays on the hook. I don't use the head of a gar, but I've only caught a couple of gar like this big, so I kept them to use it for bait. Man, I'd love to catch a big old alligator gar, yo. Swimming in the water with them. I don't know, I might be a little iffy to swim in the water with them. Let you know. Dang. Almost as long as you are there in Myrtle? Oh, man. All right, I think we'll just give it another 10 minutes. We'll switch the baits out. Oh, what it do, what it be, what it is, Dana, Smurf. Smurf, oh, I don't know. Paddlefish are big too. Yeah. I forgot what that fish, man. Dang. What's that big old fish that Stan the Man caught, man? I forgot what that thing was called. It's like in my head, but I can't say it. I know y'all know that thing was big. Went to the ER after getting the nose of one between my toes. Oh, man. If you catch a gar on video, use clickbait title like prehistoric monster. I know, that's what everybody be doing. That, couple other fish. Bobby, what it do, what it be, what it is. Yeah, sturgeon. Yeah, I need to catch me a prehistoric sturgeon. Yeah. Big Slim, what's up, man? Punching me in the eyeball. I saw that. Yeah, I'm shocked I ain't heard one of these things run. I even let the bells loose so that way we can hear them. Only thing that happened was this one had a little tap where it went down a little bit and stopped. And that was it. And I was standing here watching it when that happened. Sing it for the hill, Bobby. Yeah, that water's coming. Smack. Yeah, I use that in the past. If you ain't saw Realistic's video about hitting his 90K earlier, you need to watch that at some point in time. That junk is funny. Because he didn't use no, like, you know, people donating to his channel to get, you know, get some advertisements to get up to where he's at. He just did it. That tree right there grows funny as hell. It's got a branch that, like, went like this and then it regrew that way. So that branch ain't attached to the tree here. It's attached to the tree way up there and then goes straight down, which is really weird. I don't know if y'all can see it right there. See that branch? It goes straight up and down. It don't go straight out to the side. It broke and then it grew that way. It's a very funny looking tree branch. Oh yeah, he been putting in that work nonstop for a long time. Oh man, Bobby, I got a couple more things going on with the doctor too, man. So I just been, oh, that might be why I keep hearing bells too, man. I got some in my pocket. All right. Yeah, what if we just snagged way out in the middle of the river? Oh, that's booty cheeks. It feels like 16 just in sight. Oh man, are we breaking off right off the rip? That's the reason why we ain't get nobody from that rock. Woo! Ain't got no bait no more. I don't know if something's holding or if it's because it got snagged or what this morning. There ain't no bait. Booty cheeks. Alright. Got a little perch here. Put some string on there. Keep that guts up inside of there. Don't want your guts falling out. String on there, keep them guts. Ugh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go in the water. on my string. Keep my dip pocket. I got a little fin right here. Take that fin. Cut that off so you don't barb that self. Got one of them spikes right there at the bottom of that. We don't want him finding that with his tooth and going, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Another bebop. I wasn't sure if we were fishing on credit on this one or not. It did get a hit. It wasn't that big. I'm gonna put the chicken back on that one again. Nice little chunk of some strawberry jello chicken here. It's all jerky-fied too. There ain't no squeezing that. I'm squeezing that thing as hard as I can. That is jerky-fied. It helps keep that hook in there real good. Just like putting it in the back of a fish's spine. Just like you would putting it in the back of a fish. Right there. Bam. Snacks. Yeah. Catfishing, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I have to head off to La La Land. All right, Laura, you have a wonderful night. Dan Davis isn't here. Shh. We've been live for an hour and 2 minutes. We had one nibble, and we got 34 people in the house, 63 thumbs up, and $5 in donations. Redhead Mike is in the house. Lisa Elliott, hello. Yeah, I know. Too bad he's not here. Buck Williams. gonna give me one of my caffeinated ones. Nah, brother, we ain't got no fishies yet. We have 1 minute. Yeah, Body Armor got the caffeinated ones too, man. Need some extra energy plus some caffeine. Num 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 num. I love these things, man. I've been drinking them like crazy. I don't barely ever drink soda much anymore. Drink a lot of these. Well, not the caffeinated ones. I drink those occasionally. Everybody said later, Sprat. Later, man. Have a good night. Enjoyed it, but it's bedtime. If it's still up tomorrow, I'll finish watching. Tight lines. God bless. All right, brother. Have a wonderful evening. I'll leave it up for one extra day. All right, brother. Send me a message in the live stream afterwards. I'll let you know if we actually caught anything and if it's worth going to watch it again later. John boy. John boy. Snacks. Come on, we need more than that little tap that happened earlier, man. I need a big fish. Oh, I guess we can turn this light on. I didn't actually have to have that one in my face. Totally forgot I had another light right here. I'm gonna stand behind the camera for a couple minutes. What is this? Fog machine running. What's this? What is this? It looks like a big old pea pod. Just pulled it out that tree. Boom. What's this? The wind is blowing in the wrong direction for me. Not happy. Them lights do shine way up into the trees. Hey, everybody went to bed. We went from 37 to 26. They said these rods not moving, putting me to sleep, son. Guess we don't need this junk on the floor no more. Yeah. I'm not here. I'm not here. Snarf. 25-yard shot from Flair. He released a new video. Hey, why you talking about, hey Troy, you talking about homie, Big Mike, what's up, man? you already went to bed, but dang, you timed out the dude that went to sleep. Troy said, I went to sleep. I'm touching buttons in my sleep. Oh, dang. Weather is perfect today. I had to sit in the physical rehab. The freaking hand. 2 weeks till they do this stupid nerve surgery on my arm and hand so I can cast and grip a pole. Oh, man. I wish you the best of luck with that, brother. Man. Booty cheeks. Just woke up. I got like 2 moderators, 3 moderators, man. I'm already timing people out. He ain't even said nothing since I said it either. I was waiting for him to say, my bad. That was a bell in my pocket again over here. Oh, this ain't the mud hole. Mud hole's got a tree in it right now. This is man down. And I really didn't expect the fish to start biting until it's fully high tide either. We still got time. I'm gonna be about up to my knee by the time I'm done. Well, maybe not by the time I'm done. By the time I'm done, the water might have receded already, and I'll be out there halfway across the water casting. Man, might have to put one of my cherry jello hot dogs on there. They love them glizzies. I got a cobweb from my light to my face to my helmet. Man, I swear we sit here another hour and it don't hit. Oh man, I forgot my battery's getting fully charged. I was about to say we'll go down to Maryland and fish one of them holes. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to sit it out here. I might be able to hit a spot on the way back before I get off the canal. I'm gonna contemplate. Angel Honeycutt, what it do, what it be, what it is, from St. Louis, Missouri, husband and wife. You mean you aren't catching big fish on every cast? No. Man, you always got me laughing my butt off, dog. I got trash in here. I swear to God, I can't believe that perch ain't working, man. I just spent 20 bucks on this stuff. Come on. I normally spend like 30, 35 on perch, but you know, I got these. Went to the back doctor today and want to do a spinal block. Oh man. Can't feel my fingers because of nerve damage in my arm, so they're gonna remove a nerve from somewhere else and put it in my hand. I think that's how it works. Man, I wish you the best with that, dog. Hey, moving nerves around. That just sounds. Mm. I'm hoping the healing process don't take too long for you. Dang. If we don't get something in the next like 15, 20 minutes on one of these rides, it's one of those perch out with cherry jello hot dog. 18, 24 weeks. Oh, booty cheeks, man. That's a couple months. Hey, dang, son. That sucks. Man, gotta go get you a couple rocket fishing rods. I want to see somebody catch some catfish on rocket rods. I don't think the drag on those things can handle a catfish. Get off my table, Spider. Nobody likes you. Man, that sucks. You just got back into fishing this year and dang, already put you out. Yeah, I got sharp pain running down my right leg to my ankle. Oh, booty cheeks. I got one of those in my, like, right above my hip from this spot, man, down. I got nerve damage that runs up the back of my right-hand side of my back. When I fell off that tree onto that rock, it tore me up. Man, we should have just fished in Maryland. I had better fishing over there the other day. Booty cheeks. It took 2 from me. It doesn't work. Oh, man. Hmm. Where's that water level looking at? Ugh. It looks like we're pretty close to high tide, if not already high tide. I can't remember what time. I can't remember what time high tide was. I thought it was around 12, but it looks like it's already up. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was 10. If that works, I'm gonna get the burn nerve ends. Oh man. I'd go now, but with my hand, I just don't want to throw 150 rod and reel to the river because I can't grip it. Oh, I feel you, man. You ain't trying to lose rods because you trying to cast them and, like, you know, that's stuff costs way too much money to be taking chances, and you don't want to be hurting yourself anymore. That sucks, man. Dang. Come on, fishies. You better stop playing with me and start putting rods down. I demand it. You know them catfish don't listen to me no more. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on. Come on. You know you want some perch. Better stop playing with me. Booty cheeks. We gonna need a kitty cat. We gonna need a kitty cat now. Well. Man. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa. Come on, kitty. Meow. Yeah, the other day when I made that video, it took like 45 minutes, no bites at all, and then both rods went down. I was like, oh snap, double up. We running in an hour and 20 minutes right now. We had one nibble. Something's in the woods. Snap, I don't know. Snap. Can't believe we ain't got a hit on perch yet, yo. Seen it with the drag strip. Snap. Come on, fishies. That car was getting. With me, Skeeter. We're not friends. That Skeeter tried to touch me. Snap. Man, I'm gonna freak out when one of these rods go off. I'm gonna jump over there and grab it. It's gonna be too fast. might be why something's creeping through the woods. I forgot I got Perch just sitting here on the float. My own fishies. But with my hand, I just want to throw on the rod and reel in the river because I can't bear the booty cheeks. Yeah. Maurice, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We have one nibble so far tonight, brother. No takedowns. We switched the baits out 20 minutes ago, and we waiting on another nibble. I'm waiting for one of them rods to just keel over all three of them. Hey, Chad, polar bear in the house. He said he had that done about a year ago. How'd it work out? Oh, it does help, but not a permanent fix. Booty cheeks. Hey, a little something better is, I guess, better than nothing, right? Hey, Solo Texan Adventures, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Come on, kitty cat. I see the space station. I got one nibble, no takedowns. The nibble was on strawberry jello chicken. Oh, I see that middle rod wiggling. This one just did a couple taps. That's white perch. It wasn't a heavy tap, but it was a little itty bitty thing. It's enough to make me move. It didn't even set off the bell. I saw this rod right here in the middle, dude. Doot, doot, on the tip. I'm about to get a road simulator for my back and leg pain. We're getting old. We feel it. My neck's not doing the best today. Let you know. I'm here now. It's about to change. I feel it. We had a nibble. Now we just need that rod to move. A lot more than what it just did. That was probably a stick just bumped into the line. There's a bug trying to crawl in my ear. Come on, kitty cat. Meow. Hey, that's still a change. And for some reason, the bug keeps trying to crawl up in my ear. And I'm getting so antsy for a rod to go down. I swear. I feel it's about to happen too. This thing got too many clicks on it on my face. I didn't promise it was going to be a fish, but I've seen you a few for being a good sport. We've been live for an hour and 30 minutes. We had 2 baby nibbles. That's about it. Get off my phone, Spider. We got 25 thumbs ups. Get off my phone. All right, we got 28 people in the house. We got 70 some thumbs up. We got $5 in donation. Excuse me. Bug in my nose. Tree rats. I'm back. I'm go swimming. John L, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Message retracted, message retracted, message retracted, message retracted, message retracted. Dang, where'd all your messages go? Bigfoot in the house. You can start catching some kitties now. Are you hiding in the woods? I heard some jingling. You with me, Skeeter? Mr. Bullock in the house. What it do, what it be, what it is, brother? We got like another hour and then all the nudie sites are going to show up. Oh, my background? I ain't got no military background. I wanted to go into the Army a while back ago, but I have a plate in my head, so they wouldn't let me. They said, you can do the guard. I was like, nah, I ain't a rental for the weekends, nah. MR, what it do, what it be, what it is. Which one you think gonna go off? Cherry Jello hot dog, white perch, or strawberry Jello chicken? We had a baby nibble on white perch, and we had a baby nibble on strawberry Jello chicken so far. This is the first time for the cherry Jello hot dog to go out, though. And for some reason, big fish like the taste of those things. The cops don't like me rolling down the road with the disco lights on. I got to unplug those. Last time I used the trailer, the popo stopped me and told me to turn them off. He said it's distracting to drivers. My bad, ain't nobody out here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, fool. I didn't care. I was glowing everything while I was going down the road. Oops, something bit me in the neck. Dang, I got water all the way up here. Pretty soon it's going to be cold enough, I'm going to have to bring the waders out with me. Because I don't stop getting in the water. Oh, dang, just beat myself in the head. DMV Whiskey King sweatshirt, you know, catfishing is life. Booty cheeks. DMV Whiskey King. What to do with it be what it is. YouTube. I didn't link my merch store in the description. I barely do any of that anymore, man. I ain't had a... Oh, shit. Probably don't want to sit on the GoPro. It didn't feel good. This thing don't fade either, man. I washed this thing like 40 times, 50 times already. That thing still looks exactly like it was when I bought it. All my print over merch like this that don't fade. The plain shirts with the writing on the front, eventually those do fade. The pants that are made like this sweatshirt too, the sweatpants, those don't fade either. I fished with them, like got them dirty as hell, muddy as hell, still. I sleep in them all the time too. I wash those things a lot. I'm from the street, bruh. I work construction most of my life. I was in a vocational training school for construction, and I did some landscaping for a few years. But before that, I did remodeling at 2 different companies for a while, right out of school. Then I did landscaping. Then I went back to, I went to roofing. Then I did another remodeling company. And then I was the sprinkler fitter for like 12 years. Fire sprinkler systems. And that's my background. I got 2 kids, and I also got 2 grandkids. Yo, people that meet me, they're like, no way you're a grandfather. That's all right. Half of y'all thought I was like 30 when I was on YouTube when y'all first met me. Everybody thought, oh man, he's a young buck. What you talking about? Start calling people I'm a grandfather. They're like, wait a second. You? When I take my hat off, I add 10 to 15 years to my life. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, retired coal miner. Mike Irvin, what's up, brother? Clean out the wrench in naked. I know. I might stop deleting my live streams or putting them in private. I might open them all back up now that I took away all the moderators. I don't know who it was, man, so I feel bad taking away everybody's moderator, man. I liked everybody being blue, but somebody was sitting there blocking everybody after live streams. They couldn't find the next live stream. So then I had to regularly go in there and unblock people before I went live. Kind of was redundant. So I'm going to make them where the live streams stay, but I'm going to take away the chat so you can't go through the chat and block people if you are a moderator. And that way I might bring back the moderators that way, but you can't read the chat after the live streams. I'm going to take... And it should be fine after that. We'll leave the live streams up after that. It's just there was so much shady stuff going on and people doing some hate behind my back and just had to be careful. Get away from me, Scooter. Back off, son. Six. Oh. Message retracted. How many fish? We got none. We had 2 nibbles so far, but nothing that even pulled the rod down at all. But I think the high tide's pretty much coming up now. Yeah, my big rock right there is it's got a little puddle of water over it. Yeah, the water is up. I mean, sometimes this whole rock's covered, but it looks like it's up. I think we're sitting on high tide right now. I mean, that flat tide. We get a school to just roll across this real quick, man. All rods go down. Booty cheeks. I'm about to creep back up in the woods. I've been drinking too much of this stuff. Oh my God. I got itchy head. Man, wearing a hat with these freaking lights on top of them, man, they get your head feeling some type of way. Especially that big light I got. This junk's right here, man. That big old thing right there, after having that on your head for like 2 hours, it starts imprinting in your hat. You start feeling it. Have you asked Nature's Blessing yet? I went to the potty once. I got to go again. There's a homeless guy over there too where I keep going potty. He's like 20 feet from where I'm going. I ain't hear nothing. Y'all hear something? Anything happen while I was gone? I was a little bit away. I got to climb through a big old cubby hole in the trees that I cut big enough for the trailer to get through. There's a lot of cobwebs over there too. Gotta love your cobwebs, man. They're everywhere out here. What happened when you're in the woods? I wore one for 41 years. Oh, as a coal miner? Yours was on a hard hat though, right? I don't know how your hard hat was, but the hard hats I had, man, you sweating them linings, just start making your head feel itchy. Sometimes get your head freaking rashy. And I hate sweating in them little linings on the hard hats, especially in them all plastic lining ones. Get some of that cheap plastic, man, make your skin break out. Like having that stuff from China. Oh, lights out. It's lights out, guys. Yeah. All right. One battery, two battery. Man, this thing holds 6 batteries. I could put 1 battery in it, and this light's gonna turn on. I get about 2 hours when I put it on the higher setting. Ugh. What do I do with cover? What the hell did I do with the cover? Oh, I just dropped it into the trees. Is that all the lights are just the... Oh yeah, we want to turn that down a little bit. Nothing. Now not another. Yeah, we didn't even get 2 hours on those batteries. But those ain't the... Those are older batteries I had in there. They probably don't charge as good anymore. It's got a brand new set in there right now. Now I can't believe we ain't got nothing that freaking does anything. 2 little nibbles. A stick or something bumped into the line. I'm gonna call it a nibble though. Snap. Hey, somebody shrink their screen real quick and turn it up right and tell me if you can see my below the chat. I just remembered I added the merch store. It should be there. I'm not sure though. You gotta put it the like the one way. I don't see it on mine, but I don't know if that's because it's mine. Like, why am I going to show you your own merch store? Come on, kitty cats. Dang it all to hell. It's been, what was it? I guess in 10 minutes we'll switch all the baits out again. That other one's been sitting out there for like 30 minutes or whatever too, so. Booty rocking everywhere. Yeah, the 21 people, 24 people, 3 people just popped into chat. Snap. Booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere. Pulling in the chicken. Still nice and still. What is over there popping around inside my bait? Whoa, homie. Whatever it was, it just jumped on my leg. Perch head. Oh man, you gonna leave my rag behind. Little bass, elastic bait string to this on my guts to stay up inside of there. My pieces. You gotta keep my pieces. Don't grab the tree. No. Friday. Where'd my hot dog go? Booty cheeks. That's messed up. Now let's see if you steal this hot dog without me knowing it. Bait string. My hot dog gone. Alright, bait it back up. Get all my stuff, Spider. Ugh. Eugene, what it would be, what it is? Correction bait? Nah, we bait change, bait change. Jeffrey Allen, what it would be, what it is? Robert, what's up, man? Enjoy tonight, brother. Got to roll. Thanks for all you do. All right, Bobby, you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tropical chaos, caffeine, body armor. Yeah, it's a nice, cool night out here tonight. Even got me in a sweatshirt. I guess we'll give it another 30 minutes to an hour. If we don't get a bite, man, or we don't get a fish, maybe we'll cut it. I don't know. Maybe we'll just give it another hour. We'll give it to 12 o'clock. If we don't catch a catfish by 12, I'm going to take my skunk. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you. I made a video the other day, and we have had a live stream like once every week for the past couple weeks, but I take them down the following day by evening time. At nighttime, I deleted them. I'm going to start keeping them up. I'm just going to take away the chat. I know they are, bro. Bullshit ass fish. Snap. They ain't even playing with me at all. Look at them 2 little baby nibbles. I didn't put any strawberry jello chicken out this time. I put 2 white perch, and then on the end I put another hot dog. I can't believe we lost that hot dog. It was double hooked on there too, man. And it's all jerky-fied. I don't know how we lost that hot dog. Pretty blown about that. Fishing on credit. That's the second time that rod on the end I pulled it in and didn't have no bait on it. It's got a ton of bait string holding it on there now. It ain't coming off without me knowing. Ought to be great for fishing. Cool tip. Hasn't rained and made the water all murky. Ought to be biting. I know. And the tide's movement slowed down, so I figured they'd start hitting. Oh, this bag? Oh, I think that bag's been marinating for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'll buy a big old thing of chicken and I'll just cut it all up and make 2 big bags of chicken. And for about a week, I'll be pouring out water after that. I don't have to pour out water no more. It's all jerky-fied. I can leave it in my trailer for a week and it won't mold or nothing. I can still go out and catch fish with it. Art, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? I can't believe we ain't seen a rod bend over yet. I don't even know if y'all saw the baby 2 caps I saw. That rod and that rod went off once. They were just boop, done. Little baby tap. Could have been something hitting the line, you know, a stick hit the line, a fish bumped it in the water. Anything could have caused a small tap like that. Hey, get off my rag, fool. He said it smells good though, man. I'm getting antsy for a fish to go down. Come on. I wonder why my watch ain't connecting to my phone. It's like 3 minutes ahead of my phone. Come on, kitty. Yeah, Eugene, before I use my bait, I let it marinate for at least 2 days. I'll start it in the morning, let it marinate that day, pour out the water the next morning, let it marinate the next day, pour out the water the next morning, add a little bit more salt and garlic. And then I can take it out from that point the next day, forever until the bag's gone. I've never had a bag mold after doing it this way. It's pretty much like jerky. It's just chicken jerky. You put all that salt in there, it takes all the moisture out. It's pretty much a preservative. Got the Whiskey King bling going on tonight. You talk about a trailer out back? You can't tell so much, but all the trees above me are glowing. That whole tree over there is glowing. The tree out there in the water is even glowing. You can see it up on that tree real good though, right above the trailer, but everywhere else is too. Way up there. Way over there too. Oh, I ain't bought nothing in forever, man. I ain't made no money on YouTube in 4 months. And it's my downtime for tax season, so I'm pretty much bare ending it right now for life. I had a little bit of work to do last week, and I think I have about 2 hours worth of computer work to do for the tax company. Got to put some stuff in the computer for billing information, and other than that, man, family time. I ain't even had a sale in my merch store since last Christmas. Oh man, I need to get a new net. The net I'm using's got like 4 holes in it. I put some wired braid and tied all the holes together. But I got to save up like $100 and some. I'm gonna buy me that big whisker seeker net. I've been planning on that for months, but I ain't had the money for it. Man, I'm focusing in on them rods. I'm reading the tablet down here and I'm just staring at these rods. Yeah, the net I'm using right now is the net I put away because the snapping turtles ripped all their claws through the bottom of it. So I put that one away and then bought a new net, and then the head broke off of that net. So then I pulled this one back out because I couldn't afford to buy a new one. It's a good little backup net. It still works. I did notice I got like 2 more holes ripped in it I gotta fix. It's only like one little notch in the hole, like the circles. I got 2 pieces that pop. I just gotta tie a couple strings around it. Yep, we hear you. Snap. Santa Claus. Man, with all my health conditions and money problems and stuff, I pretty much was about to quit YouTube. We had a bunch of drama going on, and the way my life is, but I got like 8 different health conditions I got to deal with right now. I mean, that thing that was in my neck that's benign, supposedly, it's a ball now right next to my disc that's ruptured. So that's great. So I definitely got to go get that looked at again because it's growing. It ain't benign. Yeah, it was drama that I didn't even know about. It was hidden behind closed doors. They were doing it after streams were down. And then I realized that a lot of people were doing some shady stuff with messaging people stuff. Because some people were being friendly with these people and pretending like they were going along with them. And then just copied their whole thing and sent it to me on Facebook. I'm like, oh snap, that's how they really feel. Is what it is. I literally stay away from drama as much as possible. I don't like to announce any of the people that do the drama. I mean, I did one time because one of the subscribers to the channel that was helping everybody out, man, he went crazy on me one day because I didn't go back out and do a live stream. I'm like, man, my daughter's in the hospital, homie. So I put his name out there that time because that was some cruddy stuff. I mean, he threatened child services and everything on me just because I didn't go back out and finish the live stream. I was heading to another live stream spot and he got mad. I'm like, nah, man, you can go ahead. Don't donate to my channel anymore. I'm fine. We're good. Seen any Bigfoots lately? Nah, man. He ain't been hanging out in the woods today. That's down at that other spot that I was out where I made that video the other day. That's where Bigfoot likes to mess with me. Actually, I've had the coyotes run up on me. The beavers were messing with me hard the other day. And it was 3 baby beavers, 4 baby beavers, and 1 big old mama beaver. They slowed my fishing down like hell. I didn't catch like fish for the first 45 minutes. I got a double up, and right after I caught those fish, man, the beavers just kept smacking their tails and da-da-da-da-da, and the big beaver in the freaking bush over here just kept hissing at me. I was like, man, yank y'all crank in the house. What's up, brother? How you doing? You know what, Yank? You gotta have a mod, man. I've known you ever since I was at like 30 subscribers, dog. Oh, doing pretty good. Hoping for a fish to actually pull my line down. Had 2 baby nibbles. That's about it so far. Starting to feel like I might be feeling like this spot's a dud. And normally, man, we catch some big fish here. I mean, I caught like 15 fish before live stream one time, and then we caught like 40 some fish afterwards in the live stream. I mean, I had 50, I think it was 56 fish in total that day. But we only had 40 some in the live stream. I caught the rest before the live stream. I did make a video of that. No, I didn't. Dag, it's all still sitting in my computer. I just remember that. I put those videos to the side. I was going to make them later after the drama stopped. You know, I backed away enough that the people don't come and visit anymore. The people I knew the drama was coming from, because of messages. Bigfoot is taking a swim upriver from you. We got the disco lights. Man, it's cool sitting here. I get to see the disco lights way up in the trees up there. I do like the disco lights out here. I like the way it looks in the trees. Oh yeah. If I did a lot of the live stream, that would have been the biggest live stream we ever did. I think before 41 fish in the live stream. Well, I think that day we did beat that live stream because I think we caught 42, 43 in the live stream. And then we caught the 15 or something before the live stream started. I've missed your lives. Oh man, I'm gonna start trying to do it at least once a month. I'm not going back to the regular schedule where I do it twice a week anymore. But I'll try to get my videos out, try to get live streams at least once a month. Because, you know, it ain't about, you know, getting them dollar bills. Ugh. If it was about that, man, I would have taken that little sponsors thing of, we'll give you some money. Here's $1,000 to do this one video for us. Nah, I don't believe in your product, so I ain't doing it. I had another one trying to pay me $800 for a video. I had 2 people try to pay me $500 for a video for just ads. And I've said no to every single one of them because I don't believe in their products. I feel you, Kenny. The one who stirred the pot seemed to go poof and take the lemons with them. But I'm happier with the true friends and supporters over big numbers. I feel you, Mike. The messed up thing is the first live stream I ever ran, I had 200 people in it. After all the drama, I barely can tap off 50 people in a live stream. It used to be we get down to 20 people, I closed out the live streams. Now that's pretty much what I have in live streams. So, but from every live stream I ever did, as soon as I got down to 20 people, that's when I started saying goodnight to people. Because I used to have more than 20 people in there all night long until the sun rose. That backstabbing stuff really did to some numbers. It messed me up. And a lot of it had to do with I just disappeared for a while. I was like, I'm just going to back away from the drama, let it subside, and I'll come back. Now, I was going to do only videos, but everybody keeps on asking about live streams, so I got to do some, you know. And you know, I ain't never been the dude to go do live streams at home. I ain't about trying to get dollar bills for sitting on my couch. I was lucky if I had 13. Yeah, I know. I do notice some of the other dudes still get them really high numbers in theirs though. As he got freaking TikTok helping him, man. He's MIA on YouTube a lot these days. But that TikTok, man, you get a lot of subscribers bouncing from there to YouTube too. I just can't get on that TikTok game, man. I know it'll help the channel, but I ain't about it. Hey, Rono, what it do, what it be, what it is. Did I see you earlier when the stream started? We still ain't never caught nothing. We had 2 baby nibbles. That was it. Nothing that even pulled the rod over. Just a little tap. Could have been something bumped the line. Who knows? I can't even see that one. Oh, there it is. Right. Hey, that line was like 6 foot not tight. What if something swimming towards us? Yo, homie. Why are you in my chair? Yo, that's my chair. Get out. I can't believe we ain't caught a fish yet in this spot. Yo, we can't get skunked here, yo. I don't know if I've ever been skunked in this spot yet. Yeah, I know, and a lot of those people forgot where they got all their subscribers from and who was there for them and threw them thousands of dollars. And now they just jumped on TikTok because they get money like it's going out of style. Let me throw you all these. You know, they just be like, tap it, tap it, tap it. Everybody's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. I watched a couple TikTok videos like that and I was like, nope. And I'll be honest, when somebody's TikToking and YouTubing at the same time, I don't really have interest to watch. I don't like watching somebody go, yeah, we did this to the line, and then look at the other camera and tell you everything they just told you to the other camera. I'm like, man, that's annoying. I heard you when you talked to that camera. You don't have to go back and forth and say the same exact thing. Everybody heard you. So I lost a lot of interest on watching because everybody was double streaming. Shit, some people were triple streaming. They're streaming on Instagram as well. Oh, I seen all these people sever. What's up, John? Toothy Critter. And Mystery Man. Say what's up. What it do, what it be, what it is, John? We ain't just YouTube creators. We are entertainers. Hey, for a minute there, I thought of doing how-to videos. They do the best on my channel. But I do this stuff because that's what y'all want to watch, you know? I could do some stuff and just boost my channel real quick, but that ain't what I'm about. Most don't even talk to the YouTube side anymore. That's because all the money's on TikTok. They like, oh, everybody's just giving. The donations be smaller on TikTok a lot, but they come in a lot more quickly. Ooh, something just splashed out there, yo. That's the first time I heard anything even splash in the water. Oh, my rock is covered over. That means high tide is here. I need to go move my net before it floats away. It was close to it, too. Yeah. Plus, it must be good for you to have some company when you are out there fishing alone. Company? What company? The fishies? Used to be daily YouTubers. Now I see one short a week from their TikTok. I know. I get it, I guess, but it won't be for me. Yeah, I know, Mike. It is what it is. And now they all doing sponsored things, man. If the sponsor isn't something you believe in, you shouldn't take it. That's how I feel about sponsorships. Yep. I mean, they started a business. They're trying to make money from it. You know, it is what it is. I mean, after you get to a certain point, you do start, you know, you're used to the money coming in. You start trying to make sure it's coming. After all the hate on my channel, I did like 8 lives and I made nothing. I went MIA, yo. I'll let you know. It wasn't about the money, but it was the fact that I was getting hated on. Great Minds DMV was just typing that. It's always been nice when money shows up, but you know, I ain't about asking anybody. And you know, when somebody hits boom, I ain't sitting there trying to be like, hey, hit that boom train. You know, trying to psych y'all up. It is what it is, guys. You know. I did all like I got my 1,000 subscribers and was monetized before I ever did a live stream. I didn't feed off of everybody else and then dip on them. I told everybody I'm not going live until I'm monetized. I get my 1,000 subscribers. I'll see you guys live on my first live. That first live put me over monetization actually, because I did the live stream after I hit 1,000, and I was short 200 hours. My first live stream, man, I got way buku, and I went right over that. Next day I was monetized. But yeah, the first live stream I wasn't monetized. I got monetized by the next day. But I'd already had my 1,000 subscribers. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I'm semi broke, but here's something starting to train. He said, starting to train. Well, thank you very much, Mike. You actually ensured that I get my $100 check next month. I don't get one this month, but next month I'll get 100. Because that $10 I think put me at 106. Mind you, I know you get a little bit of AdSense, you know, a couple cents here and there per videos that people are watching. Well, thank you very much, Mike. It's greatly appreciated, man. You know, when you just spend like $300 on school supplies for your kid you didn't have, you're like, ooh, man, I'll take anything. Man, kids, man. Oh, monetization is where you make money on YouTube. You got to have 1,000 subscribers and what was it, 4,000 watch hours. And I was 200 watch hours below my monetization when I went live for the first time. And by the time I was done, I was amazed how many watch hours I had. Oh, when I went and visited No Real Losses the first time you met me, Buck? Oh, dang. I was out way before that. They didn't even think of YouTube by the time I was out there. Me and Chunky was the only ones on the bank doing live streams, catfishing. Everybody else jumped on the bandwagon after that. It was just me and Chunky. I used to be known as the all-night live streamer, but I stopped doing all-nighters because, you know, nobody was there. I mean, we caught, what was it? Even that day we caught 40-some fish, and I caught 15 before that. We only had 30 people in the stream that day. We were catching fish like it was going out of style that day, and nobody was there. Nah, I wasn't first. Chunky was first. Chunky started live streaming when I started YouTube. He keeps on saying we started at the same time. Nah, he started live streaming 2 years before I did. Yeah, I know. Chunky's been getting on him on his boat lately. Chunky wasn't about getting on his boat, and then Haslife bought a boat, and he's like, oh, I'm going out. But I don't know if y'all noticed, Chunky never used his boat until Has bought a boat. Then he was like, oh, I got to use my boat, dog. People want to see the boat. He had a boat, he just didn't use it. I had 12,000 watch hours and 950 subscribers before my vacation in April. I took 2 weeks off and fished a ton and networking with other channels, but for some reason, got accused of buying people. Oh, dang. Well, I know you can buy subscribers. There's places you can go to do that, but it doesn't give you watch time. I hate TikTok. It's got better live stream service, but I also don't like the view on TikTok. You can't see much. You just got that one little view. If anybody walks over here, you don't see shit. Man, I can't believe we ain't got no damn fish. I'm gonna give you another 30 minutes. If we ain't getting no fish, man, I'm gonna try to get my butt home. I know my batteries didn't fully charge, so I'm gonna be going slow and pedaling the whole time. TikTok is just phones. Yeah, I ain't about no TikTok. Man, I hate it when all them TikToks show up in my Facebook feed. I'm like, stop sharing it in my Facebook. I ain't trying to see it. I was like, I've seen it enough on freaking this and that. And then Instagram hauls, everybody has the reels. I'm like, man. Yeah, I did better in Maryland recently than I'm doing here. I should have started right next to my house, man. I could have switched spots a couple of times down that way. From here, man, I pretty much, I get down to Fletcher's, and I jump on the main road and start heading home. If I try to go all the way back down to Maryland, I'm not getting back to my house. That big old trailer back there sucks pulling that junks, man. My battery dies, I get off and walk. I don't even try to pedal. I mean, I try, but it kills my legs after 5 minutes. I'm like, nope, I'm just going to walk the bike. Nah, barely anybody out here. There's a homeless dude over there. Right where I was over there peeing, he's like 20 feet from where I was peeing. That's the only person I seen out here. I ain't even heard nobody hooping and hollering, nothing. Nah, I don't care. I ain't worried about it. Let them come visit me. I might have some extra catfish bait. Tiki talking on the Facebook, I don't even watch it. I'm not going to support a communist government. I know. Ain't nobody understanding that they're supporting China's freaking getting all up in our business and stuff. There's a whole nother thing about it. I just don't talk about that part. I stay away from politics and all that stuff. Politics can get people angry. What is the flashlight thing in the background? That's my trailer, dog. That's my fishing trailer. That thing over there? That's my fishing trailer, bro. Hey, let me see if I can get you to zoom in. We're gonna flip the camera and then flip it back. That's my fishing trailer right there, dog. It's got disco lights on it. It's got lights all around it, inside of it, all in the back of it, around chrome rod holders. Oh yeah. That trailer cost me a lot of money to build. Let you know. Not as much as that bike cost me to build, but you know, that's a different story. I put a lot of money into being able to come out here and do live streams, let you know. But back then, y'all were helping me out a lot. That's why I built the e-bike. Yeah, the trailer back there, it's got 5 chrome rod holders on the back, disco lights on the top, flashing lights all through it, underneath of it too. Oh, 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 oh! Yo, that fish just let go. It was in the middle of bending over while I'm yanking him. That's freaking effed up. That just messed me up. That was on Perch. That was the best pull we had so far. Wow. I felt the weight of that fish slip right off. He must have just been holding the meat of that junction, not the hook. That junction was keeling over, yo. What was that? Yeah, people don't like messing with people that hold big old knives all the time. I'm so pissed about that. I wanted that fish. Yeah, hopefully he comes back. I felt him come a couple feet off the bottom and then the weight was gone. That's booty cheeks. I'm about to go take another tinkle, let you know. I know. Hopefully that means they're going to start biting like crazy because the tide's all the way up now. Pretty much. I mean, it might come up another like inch or two, but I think it's pretty much up. I think the water's going to start flowing back the other way, if not already, because it looks like it is. Yeah, I got a flow heading that way now. Hopefully that means our fish are going to start slamming. I really like to catch the fish. There's fog on the water because it's so chilly out here. I mean, it's cold enough tonight you can see my breath. I don't know if y'all can see my breath. I can see it. I can see it in my spotlight. And when I'm talking sometimes. Oh, middle rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one feels pretty good. I don't know how big he really is. He was playing with me up that bank. This one's on white perch. We got a white perch fishy. He's fighting out there. He looked like maybe a 7-pounder, maybe 10. Oh, he just jumped straight out the water. Yo. He jumped straight out the water there for a second. I think we got like 10, 12-pounder maybe. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, get off of there. We're stuck on the pinwheel. What's up, son? Open that jaw up. Open up. You want the hook out, son? You gotta open up if you want the hook out. There we go. First one of the day. We caught one. We caught one. All right, let's get it in the net, weigh it up. Hey, get my thumb back, homie. Get my thumb back. Can I have my thumb back? Can I have my thumb back? Thank you. You didn't want to give me my thumb back there for a second. $14.15, so we got a 12-pounder here. Open up, son. There goes our 12-pounder. Let's get him back. Hey, let go of my thumb, man. Wrong way, that's my foot, son. That's my other foot, son. What's up, buddy? We'll see you later. There you go. Here you go. All right. Stunk off the bank. Told you, as soon as that tide got all the way up, we were going to be good. Woo! I'll get this rod holder back out here. Woo, I am all slimed up. You nailed that. £12, yeah, and one. Heading to bed. All right, Mike. Have a wonderful evening, brother. You get another bait out there? Woo! Nice. All right, skunk is gone. Actually, we still got that bait. A little mangled though. We're gonna put it freshly out. had another perch head sitting out here. Apparently, something ate it. Maybe I used it. I think I used it. Put my bait string on there. You know I like to keep my gut pocket. Helps to make sure you don't cast that gut pocket off. Make sure the little fish go over there and nibble on it, give attention, and then they're like, ooh! As soon as the little fish will run away when the big fish shows up, they're like, ooh, free food! But the little fish go around and pick on it and grab out the gut. And bring in the big fish to your bait. Gut pocket's good for more than one thing. Oh, dang it. Why you gotta grab that plant, man? God damn it, leave the plant alone. Had to grab that damn ivy. Oh, dang, and then I left the bail open. Well, we'll deal with that plant in a minute, because I just put a little freaking thing in here. I left the bail open while I was sitting there trying to pull that out the tree. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it, Bubba. Stop working off of my tool shed. Whoa, now we're wrapping around a light pole. We're gonna get stuck in everything in the woods before we get this rod casted out. Come on, man. So I don't walk too far down this hill. What's up, Spotty? Little banana spider all up in my face. Get off my rod, homie. Creeping all down to my reel. Whack. How you feel, homie? Oh, I got him too. Now what, son? I feel a lot better now that I got a fish. Appear to be too many bugs out there tonight. Maybe because it's getting cool. Yeah, the bugs are down, yep. Hey, Cycles, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother? I got COVID 3 weeks ago. It was bad. Get that booster, man. Oh yeah, I got my shots. I got my boosters. Actually, I think I need to go get another one. Still got the bait. That cat was too eager. All right, I'm going back to the potty hole. I don't know if y'all noticed this hernia I got next to my bladder. What's actually coming out of my hernia is my bladder, so it messes with me real bad. I got to go to potty a lot these days because I use it, and then like sometimes right after I use the bathroom, 5 minutes later I got to use the bathroom again because the part that's clogged leaks. You know, too much info. I'm gonna stop talking about it, but still, it's messing with me. And it wasn't that long ago I used the bathroom, I don't think. But I gotta go again. Ugh. That was one of them good feeling ones. Gotta let that out. Woo! Hopefully that caught a cat will tell the other cat out there, hey bros, he let you go, so take a chance and grabbing that bait. That fish just gave us another 30 minutes. Now we go to 12:30. We don't catch fish, we leave them. I definitely got to check that helmet. Sitting over here inside the freaking trees and stuff, man. Stuff's gonna be all up inside of it. Dad, my helmet is covered in condensation. The whole face shield looks like water. Yeah, somebody got flattened on an e-bike the other day. They were coming up around the one of the corners, man, and somebody just drove off the side and ran over him. The dude was on a bike path too. I think there's going to be a lot more accidents in DC about that, man. They're about to try to change the law in DC that the bicyclists don't have to stop at stop signs. I mean, most of them don't anyway. I'm like the only one that follows the traffic laws. All the other bicyclists, they just blow through the stop signs, blow through crosswalks, about hit people. I bawled after a dude cussing him out one day because he almost hit somebody's kid in a stroller. I was like, what are you doing, dude? You need to slow your butt down, young. You don't even pay attention. And then I blew past him. But I followed him halfway up, oh man, Crescent Trail. He went up and down, up the Crescent Trail, and I followed him up that junk. He was scared. I mean, I gave him the intent to be scared too. I followed him right behind him forever. I said some stuff to him, and he was like, man, whatever, and just rolled off. And then he thought he was going to dip off on me, and I just hit the throttles. I was hoping the fish was going to come back and grab that bait. That's all right. That ain't even a big one for this area, man. If y'all do notice, I do catch them most of my numbers in low tide, and it is high tide right now, though. It's just when I was available to get out here. That sounds like trouble just rolling through stops. Yeah. I know, man. There's going to be so many more people getting hit by cars. Now, I'm hoping we catch another couple fish before 12:30 now. I do love this sweatshirt, though. It is a nice sweatshirt. It's made of the same thing as my sweatpants are. I don't sleep in this, though. I be sweating up a storm. I sleep in my sweatpants all the time, though. I got 2 pairs of them. The old style I made, and then the space style. I deleted the old style. I like the space merch. That's my favorite of all the ones I've ever made. I deleted I had I don't know, 8 different lists of things. Now I just have one. I spent months making merch for no reason. Let you know. Since I opened my merch store 2 years ago, I've had 7 sales that wasn't me. I bought 48 things from my store. Because I buy everything just to see how it works. And if I don't like it, it comes off the store. There's a couple shirts on there that if you wash them in hot water, it will mess the logos up. But if you wash them in, cool water and you don't turn the hot cycle on the air on the dryer, you put it in the normal medium, not high, and try to shrink everything. But it ain't gonna shrink it. It just messes those things up. You wash them on and then you heat them up on high. It just messes those print-on things up. That's why I like these, because this is in the material. It's not a print-on. It's part of the clothes. Do you mainly go after blues, flats, or channels? This area, blues. Maryland, channels, flats, and blues. I mean, Maryland side, that's where I get most of my trifectas from. Down here, sometimes I get a channel, but mostly always a blue. Eugene, my booty cheek shirt has held up great. Awesome, man. And I think you got one of them that's a print on, don't you? You don't have one of these like print all overs that's actually the way the material was made. You got a print on, I think. You don't put that junk in the dryer on high, do you? It messes all those kind of shirts up with those kind of logos. Yeah, when you put them on high in there, it just puts cracks all up in them. On those, like, press-on whatevers. I like the ones that are actually printed into a shirt, not like... They got all, like... I took a lot of stuff down. I don't even know if the one that you bought is still on my store. You might have, like, the one that anybody ever bought, I sold a hoodie, I think 3 shirts, a tank top, a couple stickers, and a cup. I think that's all that anybody ever bought from my store. And I spent months building that merch store before I gave up on it. I mean, it's still there. I was going to delete everything, but just in case people actually wanted something, I left only the good stuff. I deleted all the other stuff. Because they do have a lot of boo-boo on there. I even have a pair of their socks. Other people said, I mean, the socks are super thin. It's kind of like wearing tights. But the prints on them is pretty good. And mine came out nice. Everybody else said their words were really messed up. But if you just send them back, they will send you a new one and get the print right. My daughter, I bought the Whisker Princess blanket, Whisker Princess towel, Whisker Princess pillow. The blanket and the towel came up like with the words messed up. They just sent us a new blanket, new towel. We got to keep the other one. So she has 2 of her merch. There was a whole Whisker Princess merch, Whisker Queen merch and all that. I think I deleted all that too. My daughter was like, my merch is gone. It has your YouTube picture on the front of it. Whisker King, booty cheeks on the back. With what it do, what it be, what it is. All right. Yeah, I think that was one of my first designs. I think that one is, I don't think it's on the store anymore. You have a one of a kind. I believe you're the only one that bought that, so you're the only one with that shirt other than me. At one point in time, I was going to make a whole new merch store at a different site. I started making merch at another place. I actually have a store somewhere else, but I don't use it. I built like one shirt on it, and then I never signed back into it, so I don't even care. But there's like 20 of them places that you can get shirts made for you. I want to get Matt from Demolition Ranch to start making my shirts, but I'm not a big enough channel. He give you better deals when you got bigger, more subscribers. Yeah, I got one of those with a couple pictures, like me holding fish up, one on the back and front with the words all over it too. I got a tank top like that. I deleted the tank top because that tank top I bought, man, the picture messed up real fast. How's your bike running these days? Oh, she's a champ. She over there running good. She's been good for a long time now. She a little dirty right now. Let you know. I had to grease the wheels of my trailer. Yeah, yo, I swear I just heard a bell do a slight little wiggle. Oh, my back. Oh, I shouldn't lean like that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I talked to a lot of local companies. And at one point, I almost bought a $300 printer to start printing my own out, but I didn't want to print out trash that, you buy it and then it starts messing up. That wheel, I put it all back together. The wheel, technically, I brought it to the shop for no reason because it wasn't even the wheel. It was a wiring problem. Because I put the brand new wheel on it and it did the same thing. So I have that other wheel sitting up on a rack right now. I mean, he made it so you can't take the thing out too easily, but the wheel still works. So I actually have a spare back rim tire wheel that I could put on here. If this back tire blows again or something goes wrong, I have a spare wheel. Because it was a wiring issue from the back. And at some point in time, I had a wiring problem right there to that back wheel. So if I do have to replace it, I got to buy a wire. And that's it. Because the wire actually melted together. It welded itself together. It sparked one day inside of the thing, and you can't take it apart no more. But it works perfectly fine. But you can't disconnect it. I don't even know what it looks like inside there. All I know is there was a little hole on the outside of where the things go in, and it was a piece of metal, like solder looking stuff, because everything melted together inside of that thing. I just put electrical tape over it, and it's been working ever since, so. Oh, yeah, man. I had the cops over there and everything. And then the owner of the shop, he's like, that guy wasn't the owner. He doesn't run the store. He's visited. You can come by. I'll fix it for you. And I literally told him, I was like, yo, at this point, I'm just going to take my loss and never come back to your store again and write a Yelp review. And, that's going to be the end of it. But he said he'll fix it for me for free. He'll come and do it for me. Da, 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 da. But that's because he knows there was the police there and there was a police report against the dude and everything. I told the cops, I was like, you see that camera right there on the front of that bank? If it's got voice thing, you can hear everything that he just backstabbed lied before you guys showed up. He was sitting right in front of here talking shit. He was like, see what happens when the cops get here. It said all this ignorant stuff to me. Because they try to break my stuff. They over hammering on my stuff and everything. Because they had the wrong piece to put in there. So now it's stripped. It's all good though. I don't need it. I mean, I still have the tire. It works. Luckily enough, they didn't take it apart and break the insides because the motor still works. Oh, that dude tried to escalate it to me to get physical with him. That's what he was trying to get me to get physical in front of the camera in front of his store. He kept walking over here talking trash and then walking right to his camera. Oh, why am I... Oh, dang, son. My GoPro been going this whole time. That's probably like a 40-minute clip. Booty cheeks. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I'll be honest, I don't even know. Oh, dang. Yo, for real? Oh, I guess I got some type of timer set on that junk. Because it's still got 48% battery. I guess it just timed itself out. Okay, never mind. How long was that video clip? 24 minutes video clip from when I caught that fish. Ever since then. Dang. Oh, snap. I don't want another video clip. Turn off. I was just about to put some more GoPro batteries in there. Apparently I didn't need to. Yeah, I was one of those kids that grew up without a conscience. I did a lot of shady stuff throughout my years. I didn't grow a conscience until I was like 16, 17 years old. I started actually caring about stuff. I did a lot of violent stuff throughout my years. I'm happy I'm no longer that guy. But I went through 43 foster homes with a lot of abuse. So I didn't trust men at all. And I was very violent towards them. If it wasn't for my grandfather, I don't think I would have ever loosened up and like would have became a part of society. My grandfather, he wasn't one of those that yelled at you. He'd just look at you and be like, was that really what you needed to do, Kenny? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. But I was used to, like, I did something wrong and, man, you get electrocuted, shanked, shot at, beat the hell down with a bullwhip. I mean, I had a bad childhood. Things were bad. Yeah, he taught me men were a different way. You know, I didn't know men other than the abuse I knew as a child. KC Fish Page, what it do, what it be, what it is. We caught one fish, 12-pounder. And we had 3 other hits, but we didn't get no fish. It was like that one fish was like, hold up, you said you're gonna leave soon? Let me hook up real quick. Ugh. Hey, PA Catfish Seeker, what I do, what it be, what it is, my brother. We're winding down to 12:30. Hey, I know we still got like 24 minutes or so. Or more. I don't know if I want to leave. We might just sit here not catching fish. I got like that stiff neck syndrome. I got a lump right here in my neck, about a ½ inch circle. It's a benign growth, or so they thought, next to my ruptured disc. It really puts some extra pressure on that spot. It's booty cheeks. We've been live for 3 hours and 9 minutes and 30 seconds. We got 20 people in the house, and we got 88, 87 thumbs up, something like that. We got $15 in donations. Greatly appreciate those donations, because that actually means I finally get a check. It's been 3-4 months, something like that. 4 months. Well, I won't get one this month. I'll get one next month. Because this month's already done, you know. 21st, you get paid for what you did last month. So, I'll get it next month. They'll build up all my money from all the past several months, and they'll send me a check. A little bit of something always goes a long way, man. And it ain't even going to go towards a new net. I got to buy new weights and everything. I'm really low on weights. I just ain't got money for those either, man. It's like $50 for all the weights I buy all the time, because I buy them in bulk. I probably got like 12 more break-offs and I'm done on weights. But they're not all like the right size weights. I use 3 to 4 ounces most of the time. or 5 to 6 ounces, and sometimes I'll use a 10-ounce weight. But right now I have like 3 10-ounces left. I have 4 3-ounce, no 4-ounces left, 3 5-ounces, what I actually think are on my rods right now, and I have 2 or 3 6-ounces left. I mean, I'm running low on weights. So as soon as I get paid, I'm just going to spend money on weights. How often do you have to replace the line on your rods? About every, I mean, right now I don't fish as much as I used to, but since I use these really large pin reels, the other half of my line never gets used. So what I do is I reel that onto another spool, and then I put the fresh end on the end. So I'll just use the same one for another 4 months before everything has got a big memory in it and everything. But the same line that's on these, I'll reuse it. I mean, I could pull half of this line off that I've never even got to, and I could break off 30, 40, 50 times and still have line on these reels. Yeah, it's always good to do that because the inside, it ain't got nothing on it. You didn't use it at all. It never even touched or stretched. So it's always good to just redo it. Sometimes I'll just back it off of that one and put it on a different reel. Just right off of that reel, I'll put it on the clicker and just run another reel full of it. Do that with another one and then put fresh line on the ones that I did that with. I mean, I got 4 or 5 spools of Trilene Big Game 50 and 60 pound at home. I'm good online. Jeffrey, Brooke, and your boy Troy. What it do, what it be, what it is, everyone. We got 1 blue cat so far, and we've been running for 3 hours. All right, Yank, you have a wonderful night, man. Oh, no problem, man. I've known you for years, dog. You was around before I ever started live streaming, before I ever hit 500 subs. I think you might even been here before I got 100 subs. I don't know. I know you've been around since, I think, the first year I started YouTube, I think. I used to sit there and watch you paint all your baits all the time. I was looking at the bait you were doing earlier. I saw that green swivelly. I was like, what's that, tape? I was like, oh, he put that down there so he could spray over it, and that's going to be his lines. Ooh, something creeping. Man, I hate this big bush because anything can just ball out from underneath of it, man. I've had raccoons come out of them bushes and I couldn't even see them. They just got a little nose sticking out, looking at me. They like creeping up on me and try to steal my bait. My nose is itchy. I definitely should have brought my other battery charger with me, man. Damn. I even had the trailer. Should have done it. I'm still blown. I didn't bring my EcoFlow to fill up my batteries all the way. I'm so used to riding around without the trailer these days, man. That thing will fill up my batteries quick as hell because I didn't use as much power because that trailer drags so much weight behind it. It takes a lot of power. Oh, that big old spider is down there now. That banana spider is halfway down my line right there. I got this light right here. If I can figure out which one it is. Yeah, it ain't on. That one right there. It's supposed to be so I can time my rigs. It's a low light. Instead of aiming out, it goes down. But my brim of my hat's always in the way, so I gotta lean down real hard. Woo! Air Run is back. What I do, what it be, what it is, man. We got one kitty, man. One kitty. It was a 12-pound blue. He felt pretty good while he was out there, but I knew he was coming up that embankment, man. Makes them all feel bigger. Oh, man. 3 hours and 17 minutes. Come on, kitty, kitty. I put my headlamp around my neck like a shot collar. Yeah, I think we're at the point right now that the water's going to start leaving me slowly. Your boy Troy said, "What up, Air Run?" Well, he said Air Run, but you know. I probably shouldn't have been getting in the water as much as I was. My legs are soaked and it's cold outside. When I got riding back, man, I'm going to feel it. My legs going to be chilly willy. I don't care. It ain't going to freeze. Them years, man, when I come out here fishing in the wintertime and I get in the water, I ride home and ice falls off my legs. My pants are just icy. I take them off and my pants can walk by themselves. Your feet. I got some waterlogged feet right now. It makes it where you can see your feet walking down the hill or the bank. Yes, yes, yes. What, having a thing on your neck? My neck, my back, my and my crack. Man. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on, fishy fishies. Hey, yo, I'm not liking the 30 minutes after, so we're gonna go to 4 hours. If we don't catch fish, another fish by, you know, 1 o'clock. I didn't like that whole like 12:30 thing, man. I still want more fish. But we ain't been skunked, so that's all that matters to me. I gotta keep the no skunk on this spot. We almost got skunked here one night. We got one fish that night too. Snacks. Anybody say anything? Not your crack, homie. I'm at that spot. I got to disconnect the bike and pull the trailer up the hill too. Oh, that day in the flooding rains, man, my trailer slid off the back of the bike down a hill. I had to disconnect it while it was like doing that. I'm sitting there doing stretch Armstrong, trying to pull the trailer back up to a side angle so I could pull the bike off the path. Oh, that flooding rains, man, that tore me up that day. Trying to get up out of here that day sucked. I gave y'all that little video. I was like, nope, no spot change. Y'all hear thunder for like 15 seconds straight. I'm like, nope, I'm going home. Flash flood. Man, I drove through so much water. I wonder if my e-bike motors go underwater, if my bike's just going to turn off. I bet you it will. It'll break my bike probably if I go too deep. I mean, I've had them things full-on tidal waves going up there, but I don't think they've been completely submerged. Why don't you go pro some of that stuff? It would be hilarious to watch. Oh, me trying to come up out of the woods? I did it one time. I showed y'all me trying to deal with the mud and just trying to get through the woods and how big of a trench my trailer would dig. It is some booty cheeks getting up out of here sometimes. I mean, even without the mud here, it sucks because I got to drag the trailer up over a big old hump back onto the canal. I mean, it's a straight up incline coming up out of here. And you can't do it with the bike. You try to push the bike up and it's just too much weight on that spring that sits on the back of that bike. The part that attaches the trailer and stuff, it's got that spring hitch. And it just bounces the trailer each time you try to lug it up. It just shakes the trailer up and down and it fights you the whole way. It's just easier to disconnect it and just walk them up separately. I used to just force it with the motors, but man, by the time I got up to the canal, I done used up a quarter of my battery just forcing it up a hill. So I stopped doing that just to conserve battery. And when it's muddy out, you just burn out the whole time, you waste all your battery and then disconnect it anyway. So I just learned to stop wasting battery getting up the hills. See you, bro. Just popped in to see you. All right, brother. You getting to bed? Are you getting out going fishing? He said, I gotta go to work, bro. Smart. Oh, I flipped the camera around a while ago, and I didn't notice it turned off the flash. I forgot when you flip the camera, it turns off the flash. Yeah. So I didn't have my face light. I got ivy and stuff growing up my leg. Bedtime. All right, Aaron. You have a wonderful night, my brother. Wonder what the temperature out here is right now, man. Oh, you ain't gonna tell me. You ain't even connected. See 68 degrees? I think you lying. "19 people in the house." Come on, rods. Come on. Number 2, number 3, and 4, right now. All 3 of y'all, go down. I think we got another like 30, 40 minutes for that light, and then I got to put more batteries in it. Where are those batteries? We gotta get another pack in here. There they are. We got backup batteries for the lamp right here. Ooh. I think I bring like 36 batteries for that thing right there. I mean, they're for this headlamp too, but I barely got to switch to headlamp batteries. It's all about that lamp. I can turn it on low and that thing lasts about 3 hours, which works real good when I'm by myself. Without the camera, man, get off my table, homie. Mm. It's about time for a bait change. We'll give another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll do a bait change. And we'll cut up the bait. Where's my string at? Uh-oh. Just wrapping up my gut pocket. Oh man, my gut's all falling out of this one. Oh man. Gotta get my string. That's nasty. Got them guts back in there. Nobody say nothing? Nah, nobody said nothing. Alright, let me see some stuff. Get off, spider. Yeah, he's crawling up the other rod. He made a web from both rods. Woo! I ain't getting no action on no head chunk. We barely getting action, so Put this in the back of the head right here. Head chunk. Well, we hit a leaf on that one, but that's all right. She went out. With that rod holder, there it is. Body chunk. Make sure I don't walk down the hill. Whoa. What's up with that, son? That gun just popped back at me. This one I had the furthest out. No love on my hot dog. Oh man, that's still stanky. That's still a stanky dog. Rhino saying, what's up to everybody? Hello again, Rhino. All right, we gotta make sure we don't walk down the hill. There's like a little edge right here. If I go too far, it's over for me. All right, this one's the furthest out again. They're pretty much in order. That one's closer. This one's like in the middle, and that one's way out there. I mean, this one I took a lot of line out of this gun, so it's way out there. Way out there. Wrenches, we don't need no damn thing of wrenches. Hope that fixes your problem, little brother. Catch a big fatty. Catch fatty. Don't need no wrench to watch my bubs. Man, it used to be everybody in here had a wrench. Everybody. Till somebody was going crazy one day. Well, it wasn't even one day. That junk was going on for months. But one day, somebody blocked like 50 people in one day. I closed the live stream. I went to sleep, and I woke up, and there was 47 people blocked. Or hidden from the channel or whatever. I found them in my block list. I'm like, I just cleaned this out before I started the live stream yesterday. That was brutal. I didn't know people could do that after the stream was closed, but if you leave the chat running, so I'm gonna start deleting the chat. I'll leave the streams up. I'll just take away the chat after the stream's over. Oh, MR with a $10 boom boom. Thank you, MR. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate that, man. Now we just need some fishies. You know, I've been at the same amount of subscribers for a year. I mean, they bounce up and down, but I'm still at the same amount of subscribers. I was at 2,632. Now I'm at 2,620 something. I haven't been back up to the 32 mark since a year ago. I see who are real peeps. Snark. I need some kitty cats, man. This one cat is not doing it. Oh, what's that? A big old spider web up there? Hey, that is a big old spider web. That's a big spider sitting in the center of that web, too. Dang, you a big boy. I'm sorry, you way up there. Yeah, I was going to leave right now, like 6 minutes ago, if we didn't catch another fish, but I want another fish. You and Mama are in my prayers. Oh, what'd he say? Did I miss something? This must be something you already know about. I'm over here checking through the chat to see if I missed something. Brother Troy. Come on, kitty kitties. Well, how long we been live? 3 hours, 37 minutes or something like that? 3 hours, 39 minutes. Almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. We got 20 people in the house. We got 88 thumbs up. And we got $25 in donations. Ugh. Ugh. Watching Letterkenny on Hulu. Man, I ain't watched Hulu. I got Peacock, Tubi, Netflix, Xfinity on demand, you know, stream. I think 2 other apps, but I don't have Hulu. Oh, I got Disney Plus. Funny freaking show, Letterkenny. I never even heard of Letterkenny. I would let you know. Is it only on Hulu? Because if so, that's probably why. I just got Disney Plus, so that's just because my boy gave me his account. He traded me for Peacock. He wanted some Peacock. I'm surprised Mama Dukes didn't come into the lobby and say hello to nobody. She asked when I was going live. She did say I might go to bed, so I might not show up. You will be addicted. Binge watch. I watch mostly supernatural stuff or educational stuff, one or the other. And lately, I've barely been on YouTube. I did get in a live stream last weekend, and I just kept on donating stickers. I love them daggone stickers, man. Oh, you can see some of that show on YouTube? All right. Yo, I ain't never been too feared of bobcats until recently. I watched a video. I watched the bobcat chase him up the tree, jump down. It jumped clear out the tree, took off, ran back. I was like, nah, man, I ain't messing with that thing. Bobcats be terrifying the way they chase people down. Steph, what it be what it is? I mean, they ain't chasing people down, but they'll chase a deer down. I'm less scared of a bobcat attacking me than when the coyotes are watching me. Man, I've seen mad deer carcasses from coyotes out here. Shit, one of them was right beside me eating up the, like, there was like 3 coyotes up in the corner eating them one day. That was the spot I made the video at the other day. That's the same spot the coyotes ate a deer like 50 feet from me. I heard all this noise and all this weird stuff, and then you can hear them fighting each other, trying to get to the meat. Oh man, I was a little scared that day. I kept joking about it, but yeah, I had a little fear in me. They were right around the corner just eating away that deer. When I walked back out of the woods, I'm like, whoa, you were that close? Taking a break, stop by to say hello, give a thumbs up. Thank you, greatly appreciate that. I hope you're doing good, Stephen. We got 1 blue cat tonight out of 3.5 hours or so. 1 12-pound blue cat. We had 3 nibbles other than that. I guess 2 taps, and then 1 pull that we missed, and then we got the other one. Other than that, it's been pretty dead. Ever since we caught that fish, we ain't got a tap, not a nutter, now not a nutter. Real, it's a good thing that they got full off of that deer. They don't walk into my lights. They'll sit right on the border looking at me in my lights, but they won't walk into them. I've watched the coyote watch me forever with another one walking around in the woods right behind him, watching the other one walk around, stalking me, but the other one just sitting right on the border, just sitting in the trees looking at me. Looked like he wanted to just pounce me. But they won't walk into my lights for some reason. I had one attack that trailer. He bit that wheel right there on the left. This wheel right here, man, coyote attacked the hell out that wheel. Actually, not that wheel. The wheels that I replaced off of that, because I broke the pole that went on them, and then it bored out the inside because the pole was sideways. So I put new ones on with a larger pole. And yeah, he bit the old tire that used to be on there. It didn't do nothing to the tire. They ain't got no air in them. They're hard rubber. But he bit that junk. I was flying down the canal. Well, I wasn't flying. I was just cruising, probably like 10 miles per hour, 15 miles per hour down the canal. Coyote just come flying out the woods, biting my trailer. I was like, man, what you think? You a dog trying to eat tires? Man, I full throttled that junk. So I was like, he's trying to get me. Gotta run, brother. Catch a monster. All right, your boy Troy. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit, brother. Snap. I'll let you know when I get home. I'm gonna watch Flair before I go to bed. He went out there bow hunting. Oh, we are 9 thumbs up away from 100. Man, I used to fight to get 200 thumbs up. Now I just be like happy to get 100. Back in the day when we hit this, how many people's in here right now? I used to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna head home. I'll see y'all later. I didn't even quit fishing. Anytime I told y'all I was heading home when there was only 20 subscribers, I just headed home my way and then started fishing in Maryland. But it used to be I hit below 20 subs in live streams and I closed it. I used to have so many people in the chat, but you know, it is what it is. Dave, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? I'm doing pretty good. We got one catfish. We got 12-pound blue. I'm praying for another one to come, man, but it might be the end of my day. I ain't even gonna start packing up unless I know that bite happens or don't happen. You know how many times I packed up everything and the rod went down and I'm like, I'm not leaving and all my stuff packed away? I wonder what happened to everyone. It did used to be a lot more people. Yeah, I know. I had a lot of hate. People started blocking people from the channel and stuff, so people weren't getting notifications. I was getting emails wondering why people are blocked all the time. So I took away all the moderators because that's what was happening. After live streams, somebody was going in and just holding everybody's name and blocking them. That's that rod over here. I think it went slack. Yeah, it went slack. Let's see if he comes back. We just tightened it up a little bit. As soon as I felt a little weight, I stopped. Yeah, he grabbed it and then swam it towards us a little bit and let go. He didn't get it off of there. That's a big old chunk of perch. Snap. Turn around, big takedown. I know I saw it, man. I saw it. He let go. He put slack in that junk and let go. Goody Jesus. I thought that was our next fish. He played me, man. He played me. Just enough to make me run over there. I wanted that one too, man. Ugh. I'm still not even sure if when, you know, we hit 1 o'clock. I want another fish. Man, what kind of spider are you? I've never seen you before, but you're colorful, so you're probably poisonous, so get away from me, homie. Hey, Nate. Oh, the same rock going off again. Oh my God. That's our fish right there, guys. That's our fish. That's the one we've been waiting for. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on, boy. He's got some tugs to him. He's at least like, got to be coming up on 20 or more. Come on. Look at that bend he's got in the rod nonstop. He ain't even playing. Oh, there he goes. He started digging back down. Oh, that's a nice one. I think I just saw his shadow. Get away from that stuff over there. You better stop trying to get up behind that rock. Better stop trying to get behind that rock, homie. I see you. Oh, snap. Get your butt over here. He's freaking out. He's probably about a 20. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, he might be pushing 30. He might be pushing 30. He's still a little green. We're gonna let him play for a little bit. He's a little man right here. He keeps splashing it up. He got a big old head on him. Now he's trying to get himself caught up in all this ivy. My net ain't big enough for this fish, guys. I gotta go all hands in. It's a 30 plus. He's a 30 plus. I gotta go get him by hand. He's a big boy. He ain't playing with me. He already scratched the rock with his belly. He's still real green. He's starting to come. This is kind of fish you break your hand on. Oh! No! He broke off the line. I had to jump in there and grab him. I didn't know hook him. The hook is still in his mouth. The hook is still in his mouth. He broke it off. Woo! Come on, homie. Don't thrash on me. I just want to get this hook out your mouth. Okay? There's the hook. Woo! Look at that head. All right, let's get him in our bag and weigh him up. Big girls come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. $36.80. So 34.80. 34 and 3/4 pounds. Come on, buddy. One more time. One more time for the show. There he is. Woo! Big boy. Look at under his face right there. Look how big that belly is. What's up, buddy? All right. Before you decide you want to break my hand, let's get him back. Oh, he's shaking me. He just tried to break me. He just tried to get me. You're going back in the water. Stop trying to get me, yo. You gotta let go of my hand. You gotta let go of my hand, dog. What's up, baby? See you later. Woo! Yo, we still have the meat. There's not even a hook. We still have the meat. That's the trick. It's just sitting on the string. The meat's right there. No hook. That's wild. That's wild. Right off of there. 34-pounder. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! We needed that one. We needed that one. All right, now I got to find a hook. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it's a school of them out there and they're about to be nonstop munching. We'll find out. We're going to put them back out there, give it 30 minutes, see what happens. Man, there's slime all over this. Oh, man, my whole knot's covered in slime. Oh, he got himself tangled all up in this shit. Woo! All right. Not into it. All right, let's go get another piece of perch. Keep all that nice ooey gooey. Got to keep our ooey gooey. I knew that was a nice fish. The way he was trying to swim me up underneath them trees. I mean, I was thinking probably 20, 25. Nah, he was holding an extra 10 pounds for it. Hey, Ann, you're the only one that talked about that fish. We lost half of the people. Dang, we catch a 34 pounder and we dropped down to 13 people. Thank you, Ann. Yeah, that was awesome. I guess they thought the show was ending and oh snap, big fish showed up. Time for headlamp batteries too. I think I might have bumped that. I think that was me. All right, now I need a last set of batteries out of here from my head. I know, everybody else sleeping. I couldn't believe nobody else said nothing other than you. I went back through the chat just to see if anybody said anything before you started talking about the fish, but nope, you were the only one. Oh, just kicked over my machete. Something's crawling on my neck. Man, I got boogers on my leg. Boop. Oh man, all over my finger. You know it's a good night when you get that much slime on you. Oh, he didn't get my shirt at all. That's what happens when you don't hug the catfish. I thought about putting them on my shoulder. Yeah, we caught a 12 pounder. I mean, that one ain't bad, but you know, 34 is always nice. It's 1 o'clock. We got to give it to 1:30, right? 1:30, right? One more fish? 10 more fish? Oh, I saw somebody else say something. Dave, nice one, Kenny. Good. For another hour. And he was trying to swallow down your hand. Oh yeah, when I tried to let him go, he really lit down on my hand. And he was shaking his body. Only thing that was stopping him from breaking my arm was the fact I was holding his tail. Because he had locked down on my hand. I had to ask him to let go. I'm like, can you let go so I can release you? Oh man. Yeah, them big blues, they can snap your wrist real quick if you let them do a death roll while they locked onto your fingers. You can lose your fingers, you can lose a wrist. I've had one get me pretty good before. I lock my wrist these days. A good 50 pounder almost broke my wrist one day. Doing what I just did, grabbing them out of the water like that. That dude broke off in the water. I had to grab him. I flipped him upside down. I grabbed his tail, flipped him upside down, and then grabbed his mouth. He broke off right in the water. I thought we lost that fish. I thought he was about to dip. I grabbed that tail and pulled him right back over. I'm like, no, you're not going nowhere. Oh man, we got 4 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. We got 12 people left up in here. And 93 thumbs up and $25 in donations. Greatly appreciate it. Get them thumbs up. Hey, we can need to get 100 thumbs up. We just ain't got enough people. Here we go. I got you. I got you. All right. It might have did some weird reconnecting thing just now. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. I shared it on Facebook to try to get us a couple other dudes up in here. Or girls.